Hello, you beautiful people. Welcome to the wonderful world of Pokemon. My name is Professor Stop. How are we doing today? How are we doing today, friends? Yeah, awesome. Well, let me turn this down for a minute. I had it turned up just for the intro. Alright, cool. So, welcome back. What y'all saw yesterday while I was struggling terribly to try and make work. Finally managed to make work last night about 1 a.m. after I got home from work. So I want to show you guys. We worked on a new Rotom form. In particular, we worked on a Rotom form that is part of spoilers. So if y'all are watching this, it's because y'all want to see how this works development-wise, and you're willing to accept spoilers. Say this ahead of time, okay? So I'm going to add a spoiler tag here and everything. 3, 2, 1. Rotom's going to be the legendary you catch in this game. Thing is, I've added a new form to it that makes it better. I've also added a new form to it that makes it pretty crazy. It holds an item called the Rotom Multi-Tool. So instead of Rotom just being able to have access to one of its forms, the Multi-Tool gives it access to all of its forms. Oh, we're full compiling, are we? Oh, that's right, because I was sitting there editing trainers this morning, and I really would like to finish that up, actually. That's going to be part of today's goal. Well, while that's compiling, then, let's go to my plans for this. I would like to kind of, get working on what we got here. Miscellaneous, we got other forms. I needed to go ahead and put this in so that I could have a check mark. Rotom. So we can add that as a green check mark. We got Rotom scripted. Scripting Rotom's ability is done. So I just need to go in and add that ability into this too, because I'm pretty sure I haven't put appliance in yet. Appliance. Yeah, the only way. Oh, I do need to add a little check in there, because if it has, well, it can't have Rotoblast. That's right. Made it so that if you change the form of it, it loses Rotoblast. That's right. Okay. Change form to match its opponent well. It also retains the Levitate ability. So you can run Defog, Multi-Tool Rotom, essentially, and it actually be effective. So let's show it off here for a second. Back in the miscellaneous thing, I need to make sure that the dock is updated. Which is going to be a whole nother ball game altogether, because this is going to be that's the bear that I always deal with. Okay, good question, Tyler Tantrum. Either you could hunt for it on the Chingling, because it's a pretty uncommon, but still there's a chance for it to be holding it when you catch it. Otherwise, there is one in Nenox Caverns. After the first gym, that cave you go into, on the far left side of as soon as you first enter there, there should be one of the rocks you can talk. One of the rocks has a hidden item, metal coat, so you should be able to find it there. Anyway, thanks for showing up. Good to see you again. Um, I hope that the update I pushed fixed what it was supposed to as far as rare candies go. Does it not allow you to use them now with there's a fainted Pokemon? Let's see. What other things do we need to add? Today, today's probably going to be the day for art, not until. Thankfully, I have today off, so I'm actually going to be streaming again tonight. So we'll do more of this later. That's what I want to do today. Today, I want to work on getting the 7th and potentially 8th gyms at least designed. Not as far as the map, but the train. Okay, great, awesome, cool. But yeah, as far as the train or the gym leader goes, I want to get those, if not both of them, at least the 7th gym uh, built today. I obviously, as you see, I build their teams. There are multiple variants on some of them. I think there's going to be multiple variants of this one too. It's actually going to be a debating whether I want to make it a poison terrain team to introduce poison terrain. The final gym is going to be very interesting. Do I want to do that? I'm trying to make the at least, if not the last 2 gyms, at least the last gym part of the story. Like the actual story, you know? I'm trying to get the gym leader, as many of the gym leaders involved as possible in the story. So far we've at least got Gordon and Turner involved in the story. But, and Winslow too. That's 3 of the 6 gyms so far. It's not terrible. I could probably add Gale in there too somewhere. I'm debating whether I want to make this gym a sky battle or a poison terrain team, and it may be that I do poison terrain, honestly. And I guess switch between. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do poison terrain between single and double. Really? Does it show you an error message, Tyler Tantrum? Let me test that out. Let's see. That's up on Mountain Enox. Okay. Oh, that's because the game's up. Well, first I'm gonna start off the road there. Then we'll get to the So as you can see, the Rotom form look different. So we've got this is the Rotom multi tool. As you can see, it's electric copying, which is pretty fun typing. And so what we're gonna do is, okay, I'll give it a check out real quick. So we're gonna say we face up against this Sneasler. I scripted so the best matchup for this would be. Scripted. Come on, game. The scripted so the best matchup for this would be versus be a flying type. So as you can see, you click Roto Blast. Click push the multi tool, and Roto Blast changes to whatever move that form would have. It's pretty neat. Now, my biggest headache for the longest time for the script was trying to get it so that Roto would change back whenever you would end the battle. So we finally got that figured out. So we're all set on that. Anyway, let me go and figure out if there's anything wrong with that. Mountain Enox up here. Let's see. When you say you go back, is it like you've already gone? Is the scene's already happened? Cell subject is on, so that shouldn't even be active anymore. Okay. You, if it's after the tournament, demo to release. But if Timbuktu's on, that should be fine. This is asleep. It'll always work. Um, no, let's see. Let me tech comment. Just reload, please. Adam, stop freaking out. But yeah, were you saying that it did that after the event already happened, or was it a or is it something that you the way the event was supposed to happen and it froze on you? Because I have already made sure that all my events are going to be proper. Let's see. So in theory, all these events should run correctly. So let me see. Let me grab my well, first let's turn the music back on while I'm waiting. Pop up in a new folder. This one. Okay, I don't need two. Is that test one? Come on, game. Come on. There we go. Jeez. Turn off form handlers, multiple forms. We don't need any of those up right now. Okay, so let's see where we are. I'm gonna fly there real quick. Up to Ninox Ruins. So yeah. I don't know. I got nothing. So unless it was the actual thing itself, if it was the actual event itself, let me see. I mean, I played through this and it's worked just fine. I don't see a reason why it would act up. Yeah, it may have just been your computer. Sometimes things running at once, like you've got the weather running plus the event might have done something, or This should only show up if the quest starts. This should only show up if that trick. Yeah, I can't really figure out why that would be a thing. But yeah, okay. So today, let's go ahead and get you. Let's leave that one as my save that I'm running for now. Let's pick a new song. Maybe this one will work this time. I wonder if this one will work this time. Probably not, but which is so weird because it works on my phone. Oh, oh, there he goes. Interesting. I can dig it. I like when it works. I like when stuff works. All right, so we're going to set singles team for this first. Let's see. He's going to be former army general. This is going to be based on flutes in his herd sprite, so it'll be easier to mess with. What do I want to call him? Vincent. That's his name. His name is going to be Vincent. Now, singles team for poison terrain. What Pokemon is Toxic Rush? And what new Pokemon do I want to give a Mega? I could give Mega Beedrill. I could give Mega Beedrill. There really aren't hardly any poison type Megas, by the way. You get Mega Beedrill. In this game, I gave Mega Eternatus, but that's only for story purposes. You're not getting that until post game. Maybe. I don't even know. I don't know if you will, but okay. Let's work on. Let's go put an orange thing in Gym 7. All right. So let's get the gym leader, this gym leader plan, so we can work out. I'm gonna copy all of this, or paste it over here because I'm literally gonna turn around and make this one a double team. Okay. Now let's see. Ooh, I could give him a Zangoose because in poison terrain that would be actually gross. It won't be toxic. It'll just be poison. And toxic boost nothing would be so gross. But it doubles. What do I want to be the toxic terrain or poison terrain setter? What do I have? It has Toxic Surge. Let's see. Who else has Toxic Surge? Besides the Quillfish slime. Let's see. Let's go and put a Stewie Quillfish. Poison Dart has Toxic Surge. Soothing Quillfish line. Soothing Quillfish line has Toxic Surge as an added ability. Oh, okay. Yeah, it may be that you just had a little hang up. It may be that the weather might have just caused a problem. But because yeah, there's as far as scripts go, I went back and tested it. There's nothing that would cause a freeze. If you want to hunt for items, actually, if you're gonna rock smash for items, the best place to do that at that early in the game is actually in the town. Um, yeah, put all those rocks out there in the town, just smash around there. And then once you get to the fourth gym town, you actually get a really good. I put a particular house that is just full of rock smash rocks. So once you get there, it'd be really easy to farm for money and stuff. Let's see, what else did I give? Freaking Toxic Surge. Regular Quillfish has it. Tee. I think. Oh, the Nidoking line has it. Ooh. Ooh, Victory Bell has it. Oh, that's not half bad. Hmm. The thing is, it only benefits Pokemon that are touching the ground. At least I'm pretty sure. Let's check Toxic Surge, shall we? Not Toxic Surge, Sludge Rush. Let's check Sludge Rush and see. Moving ability. Okay, let's actually check Electrics or Sparks. What is it? Not Sparks. What's it called? Surge Server. Um, Surge Server. Okay, so it only works if. I mean, it should only work if that. Actually, no. The terrain. Oh, cool! You just got a Neon Town. Great. Well, that's the third gym town, so you're on your way, for sure. I'm glad somebody figured out how to get out of the gym because somebody in the server actually messaged us like, "Hey, where do you go after you beat the gym?" And I'm like, "Did you try reading the books?" I thought it was funny anyway, but oh, what? It was just playing. It was just playing. What? Come on. Come on. I just had it playing not 2 seconds ago. I love this song too. See if it'll load up and play. I can loop it. There we go. There. All right. By the way, I made some changes to old abilities too. So, for example, Steam Engine and well, Steam Engine. You know how it normally gives you a boost with fire and water type moves. Now it makes you immune to them and gives you that boost. Same thing with water compaction. It makes you immune to water, and I think it actually made it boost speed death this time around because yeah, the Pokemon that get water compaction already have good defense. So yeah. Sludge Rush. Yeah, water compaction boosts speed death. That's what I did it. Okay. I need a way to do stat overlays so that you can see what boosts there are. Well, anyway, so I need to see what other Pokemon actually gave Sludge Rush. Really, nothing was Sludge Rush. We're gonna fix that. What got Toxic Surge? I know Overquill got it. Nidorino, Nidoking, even go Victor Bell, Quillfish. That's it? That's all I gave that to? We gotta fix that. Oh, yeah, that guy was the guy with the Mega Heracross was kind of overboard. It's the first Mega you encounter, though. Did you find the girl with the Mega Chat yet? You must have. You got to the town. Okay. What other poison types are there? I might give what's another Pokemon that could benefit from Sludge Rush? Vileplume. That would actually be really gross, honestly. Oh yeah, that is really gross. Yeah. I'm glad you found the Toy Span though. I'm glad you went back and found the Toy Span. Not many, I don't know how many people would actually go and find that. Let's see. I'm gonna give these Leaf Guard to start with, but if anybody gets the Leaf Guard one, it's gonna be well worth it because it'll give them Toxics or Sludge Rush on their Vileplume, and Sludge Rush on Vileplume is grody. So yeah, that'd be really gross actually. It's Sludge Rush Vileplume. Oh, I could give it to Paris too, or Parasect at least. Um, the new forms. Paris too. Your speeds are still awful, actually. There's no reason to do such a thing. Okay. Let me see what other poison types there are. Sneasler, you don't need that speed. Overquill is the setter. Beedrill doesn't need it once it Mega Evolves. Against an Arbok already got a new ability. Zubat Golbat, don't need it. Vileplume already got it. I might give it to Venomoth. As a Wonder Skin? Ah. Ah, nice. Okay. So yeah, Mega Chatot's not the strong, or not the bulkiest thing out there, but it certainly hits like a truck. Wait till you face this next gym, though. You are not gonna like it. I can go and tell you that right now. You are not gonna like it. Um, ooh, I can make a like a grass pelt, but for poison. That'd be really good on Tentacruel, I think. I don't think I want to do that. Tentacruel's plenty good as it is. Yeah, that happens sometimes. That's funny. I actually want to give Muck Sludge Rush. That would actually be disgusting. We'll get rid of we'll give it to regular Muck too. I want to get rid of I want to give Poison Touch to it over Stench. And we'll give Grimer Muck Sludge Rush. Poison Touch. That way you can have some value on regular Muck as opposed to a Galarian or a Alolan Mug. Okay. Let's see. Onyx and Steelix aren't necessary. Hypno is plenty. It's got Psychic Surge too. Ooh, fun. Let's see. Coughing. Oh, I give it Fever Pitch. Oh, that's kind of gross, actually. Do I want to give it that, or do I want to give it Toxic Surge? I give it Toxic Surge because people are used to having a. Yeah, no, seriously, this next gym is by far one I struggle with. Even if you're doing the like seriously, if you're doing a Nuzlocke of it, even with the sandbox mode essentially on, or the minimal grinding mode on, it's still hard. Like if my last playthrough I hadn't been just not Nuzlocking, I would have lost at that gym probably. Because I lost them on at least at every gym until gym 4. Let's see. Okay, so we got changed them to poison or toxic surge. So let's actually get let's update the dock a little bit. Let's go with the insert. Here we go. Insert 3 rows above. Actually, I need 2. No, I'll just clean Bioplan. Leaf guard. Leaf guard. Leaf guard. Sludge rush. It's 1 row above. Grimer line. Poison touch. Sludge rush. There we go. Again, it gives some value to not so good mods. Let's see. You just wait. Every gym after that is not any easier. And I'm not going to make it any easier on anybody else. Imagine doing hard mode of this, though. Good luck. All I'm saying. No, this will be Toxic Surge now. No, the mon that needs... That's the funny thing is, the regular Coughing Online is going to Toxic Surge, or the regular Weezing is going to Toxic Surge. Galarian Weezing is going to Misty Surge. It's going to be really funny. Let's see now. Gyarados has... Oh, should I change that? No, here's what we're going to do. We're going to make this Sniper, Adaptability, or Sludge Rush, and Adaptability on you. Okay. Now I need to go and actually do that. Gyarados. You're gonna have Sniper, Sniper, Sniper. You're gonna have Sludge Rush here. That's right, you're base 80 speed now. You're kind of gross. I could cut your speed down. Maybe. I don't know. 80 speed's really good on you. Plus, having you as Sludge Rush, just grody. That would actually be really crazy. Actually, I might cut you down to 75 speed and give you a boost in attack. 105 attack with oh, let me look at poison terrain as far as let's see. Okay, so that's different. We need to do that's once again different. We need to do let's see. Where would I put that? It wouldn't have been in weather strips, would it? I doubt it. No. When as okay, let's see. Ah, okay. Actually, no. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. When poison, damage multiplier times equals 0.5 if type equals poison and user is affected by terrain. Then we're going to go down here to acid rain and remove its boost. But we're going to boost the physical defense of poison types in acid rain still. Actually, my biggest that fire is so weakened. One of the acid rain would probably still ignite it, so it's okay. We'll leave it as is. It's just going to be so that acid rain boosts defense. So I just need to go into particular Route 13. We're going to go into Weather Institute. This was acid rain. It is said to do damage to every poison or steel type. It also boosts the defense of poison types. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna keep acid rain a little chill. It's not gonna boost poison boost, but that's because poison terrain will, though we can't double up on it. Because you can have both poison terrain running and acid rain running at the same time. I don't want both of those to happen. So poison boost will get boosted in the terrain, but not in the acid rain. There we go. It would be funny is if I got one Pokemon that says the acid rain, one Pokemon that says poison terrain in this poison terrain gym. It'd actually be gross. And not a terrible idea either. What other poison types are there that could potentially benefit from? That's what it was. Jump bluff I gave Airly, and it's gross, but it hurts. Sunkern, Sunflora is busted. Don't judge me. Sunflora is great now. Let's see. What else can benefit from the poison terrain? Or at least getting Oh, here we go. Hold on. Where is PB Camp Poison? That's the thing. Almost, almost no Pokemon that has toxic or sludge rush is going to be affected by this rain. In fact, I think the only Pokemon that I'm going to give sludge rush to are going to be poison types. But we're not going to give a whole bunch of them on sludge rush. I kind of want to make this gym a little bit fun, a little bit challenging, you know. So I think what we're going to do. You know what? Instead of it just being a poison terrain gym, let's make it so that one of the settings is poison terrain. The other setting is acid rain. I think that'd be a lot of fun. So the other one's gonna be. I'm gonna make them both doubles gyms actually. So one will be poison terrain, one will be acid rain. What all has Urban Cloud? Just the Nidoran and Nidoqueen line. Ugh. Or just the Nidoqueen line. What else should I give Urban Cloud to? Let's see. Okay, well, the first thing I'm going to do, let's plan the doubles team for the poison terrain. So the first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to have it lead with Wheezing and Zangoose. Toxic Surge, Toxic Boost. You're gonna have leftovers actually. I'm gonna give you Black Sludge. Nature's gonna be bold. Your nature's gonna be jolly. Max P and defense. Max attack and speed. You're gonna have ooh, that's something else I want to do. That is something else I want to do. I want to change Merciless from just poison to. Well, that's the thing. Oh, Merciless would be so good on something. What all has Merciless? This is literally this Rainy Toxapex, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Really? No. I'm gonna be that guy. Now, what all kind of wartime monsters could I put with this? What kind of poison type ones? Besides the obvious, I could put Surf. I could put Superior. That would be gross. I could give them Superior. I could give them the Parasect. Give them Sharpedo, but no, we've already got Sharpedo on the field. Honestly, I think that's the best bet, is to give them Superior. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, so War times Superior. They're gonna have Superior no matter what, obviously. Well, over. Acid rain. All that. All of that. I'll slide over here and delete these. I don't need that much room. I'm not gonna have more than 2 teams for a gym at a time, so that's just too much. Too much to deal with. Okay, so uh Wheezing. You're gonna have Sludge Bomb, Heat Wave, Protect. Actually, no, we're gonna give you Venoshock. So. Venoshock, Heat Wave, Protect. And we'll decide another move here in a minute. Protect. Return. Close Combat. And Night Slash. You're just playing normal tag. Okay, so anyway, back to this. Or actually better, not Night Slash, Knock Off. Salazzle as well for you. You're gonna have Merciless, Air Balloon, Timid, Max Attack, and Speed. With Venoshock, Heat Wave, Protect, and Dragon Pulse. Actually, you're gonna have Nasty Flop. Now let's see. I'm gonna have Salazzle on both of these teams, guaranteed. You're gonna have Contrary with Sugar Berry. Vile Plume is going to have Sludge Rush, with Life Orb, Modest, Max, Attack, and Speed. With Giga Drain, then a Shock, Moonblast, and Protect. I feel like in hard mode, I might just make it so that these particular things, like if a gym's theme has to deal with like a terrain or a weather or something of that nature, that weather slash terrain is permanent, unless you can come in and change it. But then it'll turn right back once your turns are up. What was that ability I saw? Sludge. Come on. Sludge Rush. Right here. Where's the ability? It's down here. It's gotta be. Did I not make an ability that makes your speed double and okay, Acid Drain, Acid Toxic Rush. That's what it is. I knew I made an ability. There's Sludge Rush and there's Toxic Rush. Two different things. So let's go in and do. Who do I want to be boosted in Toxic? Tentacruel. Instead of Rain Dish should be good with you. Acid Drain would be just as good, better. I'm actually gonna give you that over Rain Dish. Oh no. Let's give it to you over Liquid Ooze. So you're gonna have a Tentacruel, I think. That would be good for singles, but maybe not doubles. I don't know. This is hard. Let's go here real quick and update Tentacruel. Acid Drain. Okay. Let's see. What are some other mods that I want to give the actual ability for the rain to? Magmortar, I actually wanted to give you instead of Fever Pitch, which would actually be well, actually no. Okay, so Magmar first off. Let's give you instead of just Flame Body, let's also give you Toxic Rush, Magmortar. I'm gonna give you immunity as that ability. Mag B. Give you immunity as well. There. That way you can lead up to the fact that you're actually gonna be poison type. Mr. One row above. Magmar. Magby, Magmar. We're gonna have immunity. Let's put in Magmortar. Magmortar. No, you're going to have Urban Cloud as your other ability. That way you can actually set up the thing. And I want you to be the lead here. So, in the gym fight, Magmortar, Urban Cloud. You're not gonna Black Spells. You're gonna have Terrain Extender. I need to make a new Mega. I think as cool as Beedrill would be here, which actually would be really disgusting. Actually, I think Beedrill here would be really good. Contrary, Chocoberry. Unless you can think of Poison Flying type that would benefit from this, but let's think. Urban Cloud, item, Weather Rock, Timid, Max, Attack, Speed, I think. Nah, we're gonna max HP and Attack with a Shock. Now you're gonna have Toxic Spikes. Let's see, nuking, or what else could get Toxic Rush? Oh, it'd be perfect. It'd be Victor Bell. Doesn't it? Did I give it Sludge Rush or Toxic Rush? I gave it Toxic Surge. Let's give you Toxic Rush too. Toxic Rush is different. That gives it 2 weathers. It can double its speed in, which is kind of bananas. Not gonna lie. Toxic Rush with Life Orb, Adamant, Max Attack and Speed with Leaf Blade, Poison Jab, Knock Off, and septic shot, I believe. Is that physical? It is physical. Okay. Septic shot's what you'll have. You give it to you. They'll sprout as an egg move. There, that way. Bellsprout can be super duper useful. Or I could give it Sword Stance. Oh, that'd be grody. We're gonna do that. Sword Stance. That's a nice, scary lead. Oh, give you Toxic Spikes? I don't think so. Let's give you Heat Wave. Sludge Bomb. Thunderbolt. And Protect. Let's see. Okay, so these are going to be Timid, Max HP, and Speed with Flare Cannon, Toxic Plasm, Star Beam, Protect. I'm just going to copy that over and put it right there, because literally this is going to be the same. Let's see. All right. I need either a new Mega or Mega B drill is going to be showing up. I think it might be Mega B. B drill. Sniper with B drillite. Adamant. Max attack and speed. Poison jab. X scissor. Knock off. Drill run. Tender Cruel with Acid Drain, Black Sludge, Timid, Max HP, and Speed. That would be actually borked. Luckily, Mega B has adaptability, which is still just as broken. Give you Sludge Bomb. I would give you Surf, but it doesn't help any. Can't give you Muddy Waters, it's not legal. I just give you Scald. Protect, and do I want to give you Ice Beam, or do I want to give you, like, maybe Flip Turn? No, let's put the same Beedrill set over here. There, that should be our team. Now we have at least one speed boosted mon with the particular weather or terrain. My dad's calling me, and I don't feel like answering. So we're just gonna keep rolling. Y'all, I'll be right back, okay? Okay, sorry about that. Had to deal with some stuff. At least in my head. Okay, back to this. So, I think we have our 7th gym designed. So we can go ahead and actually get it scripted in real quick. Let's go ahead and put it in there. I will work on you at a later time. Let's at least put the levels in here for now. Let's see. Leader. Let's grab all the way down here. Yeah, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take one of these teams, which would be this one in particular. Leader. Surge, I believe, is how it's defined. I can check in trainer types. Leader. Surge, okay. Leader Surge. Distant. Now, let's go ahead and set this up. So your lead on the first one is Wheezing. You're going to be level 80, no, 48, 84 with Toxic Surge, Terrain Extender. With a bold nature, don't want you, yeah, I want you bold. Can have you with no shock, Heat Wave, Protect, and what's the last move? I didn't give you last move. Maybe I'll do Memento or something. Um, no, I don't want to do Memento. That'd be too easy. What's up, little kitty? What's up, little kitty? Meow. Hi, little kitty. Let's do taunt. Let's actually give you taunt. Oh, will you stop? Please. I am begging you. Stop. Thank you. Now. Let's see. Is taunt what I want? Taunt's not a bad idea. Let's give it that. Let's give it that. Okay. So, taunt will be your last move. Then you're gonna have Zangoose. Zangoose with Toxic Boost. Add leftovers. 0 HP, max attack, max speed, no SPDF, 4 defense is fine. Okay. I'm gonna get into level 84. Next one up is going to be Vile Plume. I'm gonna copy this into yours. Copy this. Okay, we're gonna have Sludge Rush with a modest nature, with Giga Drain, then a Shock, Moonblast, and Protect. Then we got Salazzle. Oh, let me pop back into chat now. Let's see. Salazzle with Merciless item. Maybe Air Balloon. Didn't I? Yes. Timid Nature. Max speed, max special attack. With Heat Wave. Then a Shock. Protect and Nasty Plot. I believe that's what I gave you. Yes. We got Superior 2. Ability Contrary. Item Sugarberry. Timid Nature on you with Fleur Cannon, Toxoplasm, Star Beam, and Protect. Let's see. The last one's Beedrill. I didn't even give you a move. It's freaking protect, turn, close combat, and knock off. You should be jolly nature, and your happiness to be maxed out. Surprisingly, it won't actually do that. The drill ability will be sniper. Item will be meteorite. Adamant. Don't really care about your happiness, so we're going to remove that. Poison jab. Oh wait, I've got 4 moves on you. X scissor, poison jab, knock off, and drill run. I'm just going to copy this team, paste it down underneath for 2 1, and we're just going to change up the ones that are different. So, my order has Urban Cloud, the Weather Rock, Modest, I believe is what I say. Modest is what I want you at. How about that? With Sludge Bomb, Heat Wave, Protect, and Thunderbolt. And we're going to have Victory Bell. With Toxic Rush. I believe Life Orb is what I gave you. Life Orb. Yes. Adamant. With, does it protect? No, it's Sword Stance. Sword Stance. I don't care about your happiness. Again. With Leaf Blade. Poison Jab. And Knockoff. Next one up is Tentacruel, and then everything else is the same. Tentacruel. Ability is Acid Drain. Item. Black Sludge. See the nature. Max HP, max speed is what I want on you. With Scald. Sludge Bomb. Protect. And Flip Turn. That's what it was. And everything else is the same. I want you to have Vanish Shot. No, I want you to have Sludge Bomb here because we're not going to have. Yeah, we're not going to have the luxury of having guaranteed poisons on things because of the terrain. Okay, so I think that'll be a good way to run that. Okay, it looks like we've got. Okay, so we got Vincent in. Now we just need to actually get his graphics rolling. So graphics. Trainers. Leader Surge, where are you? All I need to do is copy you and put you into EBDX transitions. There we go. We got Leader Surge in, ready to go. And we just need to add in some things for him. Leader Surge. Vincent. And then we need to go in and define Vincent's dialogue in the middle of the battle, which will not be hard. So we just copy this. Let's march. There you go. Okay, cool. That's some good. I know it sounds silly, but it's simple dialogue is honestly the best sometimes. Okay, so we've got that set. Now we need to map up to that point. And he will actually be, I think the final gym is actually going to be a sky battle. Which sounds silly, but it's going to be a combo of sky battle plus wind weather. So you already can't set any hazards that'll be on the ground because they won't affect anything anyway. But the wind weather will prevent the rocks too, and the comet or the comet shards, depending. I think that's what it's going to be for now. Actually, I think the final gym is just going to be like a kind of a legend gym almost. It's kind of a ouch, it's going to hurt gym, you know? There we go. Good luck, Jim. Okay, I think I've got it set for how I want to do this. So let's go ahead for the to-do list. Let's check off the 7th gym now that we've got it in and scripted. Now let's work on these two right here because we've already got the town built. We're doing some mapping now. So, well, the last gym is going to be a single battle. The 7th gym is a guaranteed double though. So have fun with that. But oh yeah. You think Blaze Black sucked with boss double battles? Try Rad Red. Ugh. Or God forbid, freaking Unbound. Both of those were awful with their double battles. Like they were hard. I'm making them boss double battles happen in this. Don't get me wrong. It's gonna happen. It's just gonna be not as often. And you're right. Your help is not terrible either. So I'm thinking that. Speaking of that, I need to rebuild his team a little bit, but for now, I think we'll be okay. Yeah, we'll work on Joseph's team later. Let's do the mapping. So let's grab a house from Megan Village. In particular, actually no, let's go all the way to Neon Town. We'll grab house, singular house, because that will just make life easier. There's only one already here. First thing I need to do is change the music. This is Sinto Ruins. We're gonna keep Sinto Ruins. We keep consistency here. Sinto Ruins. Okay. Next up, you. You're gonna be a dude, but I'm just gonna have you kind of chit chat. You know, we might give an item. We'll decide here in a little bit. But for right now, let's go to Carbo Valley. Actually, grab one of the doors. I know this one has a funny script in it, but I'm going to delete that part. It's just going to be door. And then we'll just copy that, paste it, delete that, and then we'll set the transfer properly into house. There. And then in house, we're going to set the transfer to here. On top of the door, so that it actually shows you coming out of the door like it normally does in most Pokemon games. Now. Oh, I know. That seriously, Jax is the worst partner ever. I don't know. Brendan and Rad Red's pretty bad though. Brendan and Radical Red is very, very dreadful to deal with, but at least Jax has decent mons. But the worst part is you turn around and battle Jax. That I mean, if you've played Unbound, here's a little spoiler. If you haven't played Unbound, spoiler for you is that Jax is the champion battle essentially, and he's actually frustratingly good in that. I don't know why he couldn't be that good when he was battling alongside you, but or at least his team is gross. That's fine. I didn't want it before that job anyway. Appreciate you though. Okay. Anyway. Let me see tile set in particular. Where is that? So I know where to see the passability on it. Oh, you can pass in front of it. Okay. That's what I wanted to know. Okay, so that means we have to set up. I'm going to go all the way to the Garrett Woods to grab this. But instead of it being a size 2, it's just going to be shrine. Bringer of Victory. Okay, so let's see. Now we need to do the guard tower, which is not going to be very big. Yeah, seriously, the support Hitmon top was annoying. But no, actually, when I nuzlocked it, I only had 3 mons left to do that battle. I was so mad because it was so challenging. Like, only 3 mons left for Mega Metagross, Quagsire, and I think Clefable. And I actually did end up winning, but I had to like it. I had to essentially get everything right. Luckily, I got a Meteor Mash boost straight off the gate from the Mega Mints. And then I just, yeah, then Quagsire just kind of said no to everything else. I think Quag spammed Haze most of the battle. Haze and Recover. It was really annoying. But, like, I didn't have much of a choice. It was a hard one. What really got me was when Naganadel came in. Ugh. Naganadel was not fun to deal with. I had to get at least one boost with Metagross just to make sure that I could kill the Naganadel with Bullet Punch. But yeah, let's continue with. I actually need to go into Photoshop unless they did this, which I doubt they did. Which tile set is this? Oh, this is just plain outside. Okay, let's check outside real quick. The outside one. Let's see if they actually did this. I doubt they did, but it's worth checking. I didn't think they did. We're gonna go into Photoshop real quick and fix this tile set so that things look pretty. Tile sets. Where's outside? Yeah. So I've beaten Unbound on Nuzlocke. I've beaten Red on Nuzlocke. Playing through Unbound on Insane mode is really hard. I made it to Gym 3 Nuzlocking, but then that gym just tears you apart. It absolutely destroys you. You have to have the perfect team and get the perfect setup every time, or you just don't stand a chance. That's just it. It is so situational whether you can win that or not. You don't really have much of a chance. We're going to take this particular set of 32 by 32. We're going to copy it. Oh, absolutely. Metagross is the best. It takes on so much of the rest of the game. It's not even fair. Like, we're going to actually move this down a little bit. Oh, no, it's not fun, that's for sure. Yeah, no, Nuzlocking that on Insane wasn't my best choice, but it wasn't a it was fun. I mean, it was challenging as all mess, but it was fun. I actually rather enjoyed it. Let's turn off this for a minute. I'm gonna erase, and I need to actually just grab the eraser part and just start doing this. But this is when I get the magic eraser. There we go. Nope. We're gonna do this actually. I need to be smart. We just need to do it this way. Harder, yes. Guaranteed results, also yes. It's what I'm looking for, therefore it's what will happen. I really don't need that to be. I'm never using that square anyway, so it's okay. Now we're going to do this. Let's move you to the right one. There. I actually need to go back. We're going to delete this layer. Yes, delete that layer. We're going to go back up here and do this again. I need to make sure that I get this just right. Okay. Move this down here. Fit it just in that square. We got to go through and magic eraser that and that. There. Now we're set. I haven't even made it to Mel yet, honestly. I'm actually playing through it just to play through it, see how far I can, or see just what everything looks like. I've made it to the town. I have not battled Mel yet, so I will let you know how Mel turns out. I'm hoping Licky Licky still wins, because honestly, Alice was hard enough. Alice was ridiculous. I legitimately only won because I got an ancient power boost with Minior. Between that and I ran an Inviolite heal block Bronzor that beat up the poison heal Gliscor. Like, you have to prep stupidly out of your mind for that battle. For Alice. I haven't even gotten a mill yet. So we'll find out. We'll find out here pretty soon. Let's see now. Come on. Thank you. Let's go back to here. Grab this. I'm actually going to take this tile and put it down here. And then we're going to go to the top layer. Now that I've got that fixed up, we can grab this. It will be transparent. That way we can put a warp in there to look a lot prettier. Now let's get an actual inside. So new map. Music's still gonna be Center Ruins. Bring that about right there. It's gonna be the guard tower. Rubid. I have guard towers put all over the place. I actually need to update the size of this. Let's do a width of about 45. Because some about 3 floors, but it'll be really thin. And this actually needs to be an indoor tile set. There we go. Now. Which one? Which one? You're talking about the one with the right after the gauntlet, where the broken Ho-Oh and Lugia show up? Yeah, those are stupid. No. You wanna know how I beat those? Freaking Ho-Oh? I had a freaking Slowbro that spammed Slack Off Violet, spam Brave Bird, and Ho-Oh died. Lugia, set up a Clef and hope you don't die from a crit. That was literally all I had. That's the only chance I had. The gauntlet fight, Dusclops next to walls, all 3 of them. So I just ran freaking Pain Split, Haze, and then like I think I ran Pain Split, Haze, Will-O-Wisp, and Nightshade. That's what it was. Pain Split, yeah, Pain Split, Haze, Will-O-Wisp, Nightshade. And 2 of the 3 of those lose to that. Actually, though, I think my other op. No, that's right. I can't remember whether the Raikou has Steam Power Ice or Grass, but if it has Steam Power Ice, I actually think Quagsire would be super against that. Quagsire is such a must grab in Unbound, though. You have to get a Quagsire. It's so good. Okay, we're gonna slap this down here. Turn around. I'm actually gonna clear out. It's gonna be really thin dial set, so we're gonna have it like. I need to have it 2 on every side so that you can't see reflection. There, that's about how thin I want it. Now it has to be at least 6 wide for the blank so that you can't see to the next room. So I'm pretty sure that's how that works. It's either 6 or 8. I'm actually gonna just go ahead and assume 8. Let's see that. I'd rather assume more. Exactly. Quagsire is so great for that gem. Let's grab that. Slap another one in. Oh, that's perfect. That's almost perfect. I'm going to move this over 1. Perfect. Great. Awesome. Now let's slap a wall or 2 up. I'm just going to put this particular wall up. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this as far as this wall design. First, I like this one better. Let's go ahead and slide this one back. Oh, that looks really good. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, we'll roll with that. I think I'm going to put that on all of these. So let's do this. Ready? Boop. Boop. Yeah, I never actually grabbed. I'll say this: I've never grabbed Gyarados, and I've never grabbed a starter in my time playing through. Because especially for some reason in expert anyway. I don't know what I'm gonna do in Stain, but in expert, I've never grabbed a Gyarados, never grabbed a starter. Hoop was not even worth it, honestly. Hoop was not that great. My 6 Pokemon going into the Elite Four, I think, were Mega Metagross and a Stall team. I literally had like Mega Metagross, Chansey, Licky Licky, Quagsire, Clefable, and something else that's super fat. So as many things that could get recover, I threw on the team. I actually don't remember. I'm gonna look it up real quick because I have a picture of my winning team. It was so gross. Um, Screenshots. Let's see. Here's here's my winning team for Unbound. I brought Clefable, Alolan Ninetales, Tangrowth, Mandibuzz, Quagsire, and Mega Metagross. That was my winning team. That was the team I beat the game with. Ah, jeez Louise. Was if that wasn't the most frustrating one though. The Elite Four is what gets me because they have all these goofy gimmicks in their rooms that I hated. Like my thing is, I kind of want to do that in this, but like I don't at the same time because it's stupid. But I think actually what I'm gonna do instead of doing that is have like here we go. The guard tower's gonna have no. The guard tower might have like ladders or something. Let's see. Do they have ladders? Not in here. They don't. Okay. Well. Let's see. Gee, Alfred. I know I'm not the wittiest of cucumbers. Shoot, I was hoping for that, but okay. Well, that will not work. Let's put that there instead. Okay, we'll put one here, and we'll put one here. No, we won't, because that's the top floor. LOL! Huh. Let's put this right here, and we'll remove that, and then we can just boop. And then we can toss walls right there. That will actually make sense, to block the way. Toss one right here. Toss one right there. And I'm just going to do the same thing on this side. I need to toss a window on here so that it actually looks like, something. It's not even 10 o'clock. I love that today's actually going kind of slow. It feels good. It feels like I can get stuff done. Even if I'm off today, it doesn't matter. I like the fact that it feels like it's going slow today. So let's toss. Let's toss a window here, and here, 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 and here. I'm actually going to toss a phone on this particular wall. And my only reasoning for that is because it's a guard tower. If someone's watching out the windows like they're supposed to, and something goes down, they need to be able to phone a friend. So, I'm actually going to have a, what I'm going to do actually is have a desk here at the beginning. Oh, I need to put a freaking doorway. Duh. Duh. Let's put a mat down. Boop. There. Now you can actually get in. I feel like it needs to look a little more official, So let's do that number instead with that at the bottom. Then we can just copy that over. Do the same thing with the stairs. Boop. Let's erase those. That looks a little more, industrial type, I guess. Okay. Now, I need to. What do I need to do? What do I need to? I actually feel like I need to move these particular walls down one. First, it'll look like you've got more space to walk. Second, it won't let you goofily be able to walk to these stairs from like the top. And I don't like when you have that ability because it looks silly. So I'm building this now because you're actually not going to be able to get in until later. I'm going to build a front desk. much like the one in Sodom Town in the army, not the army base, the army main office. Okay, this is what I did. I went to copy this guard tower. I'm gonna put one here. Only gonna move it about like that. That way we have an entrance, and then our main office. We're gonna take this event, copy it, put it in here, and we're gonna put a sign that says, okay, we're onto this. It's gonna be guard tower open. There. That's what we like to see. Now we're gonna have a person across the desk. Yeah, I know. Actually, you want to know what the best thing to do for that fight is? Actually, that one was so funny to figure out. But you know what the best mod for that is? Licky Licky. You bring it with Cloud9 and Surf. Literally bring Cloud9 Surf with Cloud9 with Surf, Wish, Protect, and that's literally all I ran on it. I think I removed any chance that you could screw it up. So like I brought it with lefties, and it was like max biz def or whatever. It literally just one shot the Groudon. It was so funny. Um, yeah, Licky Licky saved my butt in that fight. I had it down to a point where I at least knew up to the first 4 gyms. Now I know up to the Mega person, the Mega Evolution girl, that there's like a single mon that sweeps every single gym. Except for first gym. First gym's just kind of sit there with Matang and fill in your Keenaimon that you got from the guy in the snowy town, and just poop on it that way. Comfy beats gym number 2 by itself. Minior beats gym number 3 by itself. Licky Licky beats gym number 4 by itself, and Alolan Ninetales beats the Mega Person by itself. Guaranteed. I haven't gotten to Gym 5 to figure that one out yet. I have, but I can't remember what it is. I could switch over to Unbound and we can play a little bit. I have beaten up through Gym 4 in our current run, and I need to. I don't even think I got the Wooper, so I'm kind of up the creek because Quagsire's just so busted. But I have the Licky Licky. I don't think I've lost more than 1 mon in the whole run. Let's see. But yeah, so we're gonna save this for now. Let's get a let's set a warp here. Player touch door. Okay. We're just gonna copy this part in particular because that's all we need to put into a warp. We're gonna transfer you to the guard tower down on the first floor. Okay. And then we go to house. Ooh, I'm glad I thought of this. Let's go here. Where is that thing I just did? I need to make you passable. Technically, you only need passable on the top and bottom. Passage, I need you to be, well, if you're passable that way there, it'd be the same. So let's keep it. Alright, so let's go inside the guard tower, paste you, Rivet outpost here. I'm going to have it actually push you down one so it looks like you're walking out the door. So let's give it a whirl, shall we? Yeah, test time. I'll watch it, try and play that again. And it's gonna, actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep it playing. I'm gonna mute it. That way it doesn't actually kill off on me. Let's give this a whirl, shall we? Come on, game. Oh, you're gonna have to full compile. Poopy. Okay. I'm trying to decide where I want to locate the seventh gym, though. So I don't. It's not obviously it's not gonna be this town. This town's too small. It's not gonna be in the capital. That's where gym. Actually, no. Gym 8 won't even be there. It's gonna. Spoilers. It's gonna be on a space station. I'm pretty freaking stoked about that. Um, let's see real quick. Come on. Wow. Stop. Por favor. That's how I know what I did. I'm clicking the wrong button. Lol, silly me. Yeah, gum it, Tina. Stop it. Okay, back down here. Come on, minimize. Roar. Let's see. Load, darn you, load. Hi, Michaela. How are you? It's good to. Thanks for coming. It's good to see you. We're just sitting here working on this some more. Me and Tyler the Tyrantium have been discussing Pokemon Unbound, how it can be a pain in the rear end to play, or at least to Nuzlocke. I'm trying to decide if I want to make any more wartime Pokemon. So I've got 51 available, or 51 total, and 46 of them or 45 of them are available right now. I need to make the other sprites, which I might do here before we're done. If I don't do that now, I'm gonna do it tonight when I stream again. But yeah. How are you doing today, Michaela? I'm doing pretty good. I could use some more rest, but thankfully I have today off, so I will not be going to work, which is good. I love my job, and I'm tired of going to the office. Wish I was still working from home. We're just gonna leave it at that, because I don't know who watches this or who goes back and watches this. Anywho, so we're going to. I'm actually gonna fly here real quick to the. We're gonna go this way. Forgive me glitching the screen, but we're just gonna walk through. We're just gonna walk on through. Oh, that's no fun. Jeez, I'm sorry to hear that. So if you manage to get over here after the demo. So you can't get through here. Good. Just need to warp to. Come on. Here we go. First thing we need to do is you want to update the metadata for all this. Outdoor, yes. Show area, yes. Map position, right? Cheer. Snap edges, yes. So now we're set here. Boop. Let's check out everything, make sure that we're going to the right places. Yeah, I totally get that, my dude. I'm so sorry. That sucks. How old is your how old is your son? Oh, I didn't set a priority there. Lol. Okay, let's make sure all these are warped in the right place. Perfect. That needs a sound. Okay. Well, we're gonna save here actually because I want to. Oh, precious. I love it when they're that age. And everybody says they're terrible too. It's like that's not that bad. Shoot, I love having my kid's freaking awesome. I loved having her. Like even when she was 2, she was fun. Her worst time, honestly, when she was 4. But even then, she's not bad, you know? Alright, so you go to the Castle Desert, but I put in a warp in the Castle Desert. I did, so then I didn't put one over. Wow, okay, silly me. Jeez Louise. Okay, set up move left here. Set up warp to the actual Castle Desert over here. There we go. And we're gonna save, copy. Put one right here. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe I didn't do that. Wow. I guess I just want to make sure that nobody can get through no matter what. But you know what? Now that you can, I believe that you should be able to. Okay. There. Now that's set. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Yeah, my daughter will be 6 in June. So I totally understand. But yeah, mine's a little mini teenager too. Mine's like 5 going on 30. Ugh. She's a blast. So she's so freaking smart. And I mean, like, it's creepy how smart she is. Speaking of being smart. Okay, so let me think. Sorry, we're getting back to this now. I need to eventually make that cave. That needs to happen. Um, because that's actually part of the story. I think. Yeah, or at least it's gonna be like a place where you get to. I actually think I'm gonna remove the cosmic typing from Mew and Mewtwo. Here we go. Oh, Mewtwo doesn't have cosmic typing. Cool, but Mew does. I think I'm gonna remove that. Yeah. Still think I'm gonna give it the cosmic move level ups, but just no cosmic typing. I don't think that really helps. Plus, Mew can be really, really good. The kids that kick and scream and don't listen are kids that have honestly not been raised right. Or they're kids that are 4, or they're teething. You can't control all of them. But hey, you know what? It's okay. Not every kid has to be perfect all the time. But kids that kick and scream all the time and don't listen is the caveat. They can kick and scream, but they'll turn around. But kids that are raised well and treated like people, because they're little people, and kids that are treated properly will listen because they trust their parents. And that's just how it is. Kids that are treated poorly act poorly. Train up a child in the way they should go. Anyway, so let's pick some new music. Challenge of the Ages. Let's do that one. That sounds fun. I seriously, my dude. I was about to say my child is reading books like it's her job. She'll sit here and see something on TV. She'll read the subtitles, and she's like, "I'm like, well, we can't watch that anymore because she can read the subtitles now." It's just stuff. It's crazy how smart kids are. Okay, I don't think I want to have an Astro Bomb at the end. I kind of actually want to. If Mewtwo gets Side Strike, and Mew's a clone, or Mewtwo's a clone of Mew, I feel like Mew should get Side Strike too, honestly. That's just me, but let's turn this down a little bit. It's a little loud. Challenge of the Ages is loud. Alright, we're rocking and rolling. Let's continue. Mew is now no longer Psychic type or Concert type, which means I'm actually going to add him to someone's, or keep him on someone's team. Joseph. Yes. Side Strike. Sphere. Actually need to be Aura Sphere here. And your last move can be, I know this sounds silly, but I'm going to give it Moonblast because I want it. So you will have Moonblast to beat up Dark types. This mon's gonna be stupid. Okay. Let's see. I think that team is good. Now let's get back to over here. I don't need you pulled up anymore. Here, this town is finished now. Aside from getting NPCs around, I need to decide what you're going to say, which isn't going to be a whole lot. You know what? I'm just going to give a little preface to what the town's about. NPC dialogue, my least favorite thing on the planet. You know what? I'm gonna toss a another berry plant too. Neon Town. Copy this. I haven't put berry plants around in a good while, so let's slap one. You know what? We're gonna move this. Put that right there, actually. So you can put the berry plant. There we go. I mean, it's not a terrible conclusion to jump to, honestly. Especially if the kid doesn't listen. Like, it's one thing if the kid's doing it for fun and like, yeah, tee hee, you're cute, but if he knows when to stop, that's one thing. But if he doesn't know when to stop, that's a whole nother ball game. That's yeah. I'm actually gonna shorten up this this patch real quick. There we go. Then we can slide. I should shorten up a little bit more. That's perfect, actually. We're just gonna leave it just like that. And we can put a berry plant there. I'm trying to decide which one to put there. I think I'm gonna put a Payapa berry. Let's see. Ogun City, we have what? We had Yachi, we had Pasho, we had Aka berries. Okay. Here we're gonna put. I'm actually gonna put Roselli berry here. Roselli berry. You can buy the berries or you can find them. They don't have the Roselli berry ones, do they? I'm gonna make this the Roselli berry then. Where am I? Rowap berries, perhaps? That might be the way. What color are actual Roselli berries? Let's pop up the real quick. I need to find out what color Roselli berries are. Graphics. Items. Roselli berry. It's red. Okay. So we can change it to red. I actually think it would look really good on this. Oh, that's perfect. Right there. That's a Roselli berry. Okay. Just gonna leave it just like that. Okay. There we go. Roselli berry it is. Now, let's get rolling. I did make a berry that reduces damage done by cosmic types now. And it should be found in Neon City if you didn't find it already. Alright. Next up, we need to do route. Okay, then yeah, he's just being he's a 4-year-old. He's just kind of poking a little bit. Sometimes kids just do that. They're like, especially when they're around age 3 to 4, they're more they kind of like the challenge a little bit. They're learning to ask why. So that's why they do some of the things they do. They're thinking why, so they do stuff. And then when they get told no, they have to ask why, so they learn. And that's okay. Now we're moving on to, let's see, what do I want to move on to next? So I want to do the next route. Do I want to do Route 20? Let's look at the town map. Okay. This here is where the town is right now. I'm going to go ahead and say we've covered, the only towns left to do are these routes, this route, and that. That's it. There's not anything else. Um, trying to decide where I want gym number 7. I know where I have gym number 8. It's not even on this map, so we're gonna work on that one later. I actually think I may put gym 7 in the capital. Yeah, exactly. He's just a kid being a kid, and there's nothing wrong with that. That's the thing is people make such a deal about kids and acting like kids, and they're like, they're like, no, you have to straighten up. I'm like, let them be a kid. They're 4. You can't expect them to act any different. I mean, if they were 14 acting like that, then we have a problem. But it's a 4-year-old. Let him be a 4-year-old, for Christ's sake. I mean, I've I've had to learn that with my child. I was just to have some openness for a minute. I was expected to act older than I was for the longest time. I was a kid and had to grow up really fast. So I'm now turn around and go, okay, my kid wants to be a kid. Why not? There's nothing wrong with it. So anyway, back to this. I think I do want to put gym number 7 in the capital. And I say that because yes, the capital is supposed to be one of the last places you get to. But actually, what I'm thinking, what I'm thinking is, jeez Louise, I actually think I may have this be more post game because it leads you straight to the sea, and the sea can take you to another region. Exactly, Michaela. You don't learn unless you ask questions. It's a very good point. And that works. That's true anywhere. I think actually I need to save routes 14 and 15 for post game. Um, I was gonna remap them now, but I actually think I might. The guard might be a different part of the story altogether. No, it will not be post game. I know what I'm gonna do with it. Okay, let's write this down a little bit. Um, Infiltrate guard base. Infiltrate government underwater base. Infiltrate capital. A lot of these things are not in order, they're just things that I want to have as part of the story. The guard base in particular. I'm just gonna write as much of this down as I can, it's gonna be random. Guard base is where? Government underwater base is trade. Defeat guards. Gather intel. Report back to militia. To plan. Rotom Rescue. Capital is where government is located. Defeat gym. Infiltrate Capitol building. And gather final plans for Rotom / other legends. Make way to what's that town called? What's it called? That is Grotto Foothills. Grotto Foothills to follow government chancellor to final battle place. I don't think you're gonna fight the chancellor more than once. Kind of like it gets this battle. So we're gonna do that one time. The rival's gonna be at least 2 more battles. Oh, here we go. Okay. Guard tower in Rupid is where hint is placed to go to guard base in Oxy Town. There we go. Alright, I think I have the direction of the story now. It's about time. Jeez, okay. Alright. Okay, now let's just pick up a random, let's grab this guy. Pick up a random NPC, toss him in the guard tower. Trainer. Guard. Yeah, awesome. Rural real estate. Yeah, that's a fun one. Rubber baby buggy bumpers is still my favorite. I love tongue twisters. Rubber baby buggy bumpers is one of my. Oh my gosh, rural real estate. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. Let's see. To the Rubid Guard Tower. Coast Guard Tower. Our boss is currently in Oxytown meeting with some government officials. I apologize, but you'll have to come back later. Speak with her. Yes, Sunny is the guard, the leader of the guard. I believe, yes, Sunny is the leader of the guard. She we're not going to copy. We're going to have a new page that says when the guard towers are open. That's how I want that to run now. Because we're going to come up here later chasing people. Oh, golly. Okay. I will be right back. Actually, I need to run to the little boy's room. So. Ha ha, very funny. Bathroom, I don't have that command for a reason. Now, alright, we've got this set up. Now I need to make Route 14. So let's go to Route 14. La, 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 la. Let's see what the shape is. Up, and then Route 15 becomes an L. Okay. So Route 14 is going to be a tall route, which is fine. No, go away. I want you in here. Let's listen to these real quick to figure out which one I want to do. That's the one I want. Route 4. That. Let's do a height of about. Let's give you about 51 height, about 25 wide. And we'll need to zoom out for this because I can't see it otherwise. That's very true. I would have. Now, granted, coffee is not my nicest thing, but sure beats having to go to the bathroom every 3 seconds. Let's see now. Let's look at Nitro City. Okay, there are trees. All right. So I want to make sure that we are keeping consistent with the landscape that we see. What color is that? Okay, that's Rubin. Let's go here. Okay, it's the orange still. So we'll come here. Okay, let's grab these actually. I'm gonna do this actually. Just for now. I'll probably end up changing it up here in a little bit. But I hate having just straight trees. So yeah, that's one reason why I do that the way I do it. Now let's get my handy dandy notebook here. By that, it's just gonna be part of the hill. Actually, I want it to look like this because I said so. Lol. Let's keep rolling actually. I may be able to incorporate this in part of the landscape, which I would actually prefer. So let's bring it down, and we're gonna have it turn right here. We're headed to the coast, but we're coming from, kind of a valley-ish place. So I kind of want to have the landscape be somewhat true to that, but I don't want it to look like, I don't know, I don't want it to keep looking the same, It needs to vary. The land needs to vary a little bit. Okay, we'll set the stairs there because thankfully I have a script now that actually makes it so it's not gonna glitch on me. So we're gonna toss that there. This. Put that here. Boop. And I'm gonna toss this over here. And I'm just gonna do this. Have an inside one here, and we'll have it like that. We'll turn it, do another inside one. There. We're gonna have, okay, Nitro City ends with tops, so we're gonna do like this. I'm just gonna turn that there. Then we can have the other part of this tree right there. Boop. Sweep. Now. Now, I think I want to put just stairs right there. Sauce is set. And then we will continue. Because yeah, I want to set ooh, let's do a bridge. I haven't done a bridge in a long time. It's been a good minute since I've set a bridge up. So let's do a bridge or two. And I actually want to well, first let's keep the elevation the same, otherwise it makes zero sense whatsoever. So we're gonna have that there. Put these on the top layer actually. So we can do this. Boop. Not what I was shooting for, but it was a good valiant effort. We tried. um, actually, I'm going to make a turn here and then turn right back down because what I want to do is have it so you can go down there if you wish to explore for a second because there may be something down here I hide. Who knows? Now, let's set another tree right here actually because I'm going to set another thing right there. Perfect. Now, I should have this turn one more that way. That way I can set another tree right here. Tee. All right. Me and my OCD. All right, so you can explore down there. That means I'm gonna have to actually extend this up a little more because I want it to go across. So let's set another layer of these up here. And we're gonna do about a this way. Do one more here. There we go. That'll do. That'll do it. Set you on top layer again because I need it to look like it's going behind it. Because it is going behind it. Because it is an ordinary penny. The Krusty Krab restaurant. Now let's set one more layer back. So this is another one on the top layer because I like it looking like it's going to actually look somewhat natural, you know? Natural. Now, what I'm planning to do is actually set another staircase right here because if you choose to go down, you'll find the hidden grotto. That's what I want to do. I want to set a hidden grotto right there. So let's do it. Do it. Let's do it. Set it right there. Just right there. That's all. And then the entry point will be on the side. Let's just check and see how it looks doing this. Okay, so that passes pretty well. First, let's set it on top of that so it doesn't look like trash. And second, we're going to actually do this number because I want consistency. Dadgummit. And then we're going to set this right just like that. Yeah. Only that's not going to be there, actually. Okay. Now, is that actually how it looks in Nitro? No, it's not. But you know what? I don't really care. Actually, I do. But we're going to make this interesting now. Ready? We're going to actually make it consistent a little bit. Boop, boop, boop. And then slap that right there. There. Perfect. Now we're rocking and rolling and dancing and singing and moving to the grooving. All right. That's a 3 entry. Perfect. That's what I wanted. We're going to move this, make another tree right there. You'll see how much time goes into this. Like this is where I start to go bananas making these games. Yes, I have fun with it, but I try to keep things, unique, I guess, or at least different. It's not always easy. We're going to actually do poop. Okay, player goes over this, so I need to see. Okay, we need to actually extend this up a little, or I can move the bridge down. Let's move the bridge down one. I think that should pass. Then we can do this. We have the stairs. Where are my stairs? Yes, good, Anakin, good. Except now I need to actually make smaller stairs from that. Nope, stop it. Thank you. Thank you. Now what I need to do is set it so that bridge on is put on here. Or rather, bridge on is set here. Bridge off is set here. And then we're just gonna set some trees up there because I like consistency. Boop, boop, boop. And then we're gonna once again do one of these up here on the top layer. No, stop that. You were going there. And everything else is going to be like this. We're gonna take this, go way there. Cool. Now we're looking pretty solid. Still looks a little. This area looks a little empty. No, I'm gonna put grass there. Duh, you gotta have encounters, don't you? So we're gonna put some grass over here. And this way, it'll look like you got somewhere to explore because I'm gonna put an item over there. Put an item or two over here. Let's see if that allows you to walk through it. If it does, we're not gonna do that. But if it doesn't, I think we're gonna. What's up, little kitty? What's the matter? What's the matter? Or do you just want loves? You just want loves, don't you? 'Cause you're a needy little cat. Okay, so we got grass, grass, grass. Meow. Set those trees there so I can set these like poop. Okay. I'm actually gonna set this on the. No, I'm not. Actually, that is exactly what I'm gonna do. We're gonna set this on the bottom layer. Set this on the bottomer layer, and then set this up here because I want things to look pretty. Dadgummit. Pretty. Okay. I'm gonna have to test that and see if it works. Because if it doesn't work, we're kind of in trouble. But if it works, we'll be fine. Now, this should work just fine. But what I need to make sure I do first is let's do player touch, size, or 2,1, which means it's going to cover two spaces, left and right, and only one up. And we have to do PB bridge off. Bridge off should go there. And we'll do the same here, but make it bridge on. And we're going to copy bridge on and put it right here. Copy bridge off, put it right there. Okay, we'll put bridge off here. We'll make it size 1, 2 so that the height is 2. Click the freaking OK button. Okay, so bridge off. I actually think bridge off needs to go. Bridge off needs to go there. Bridge on always needs to go before bridge off, or after bridge off. So actually, I think bridge off needs to go here. Or does it? I hate deciding. Bridge off is going to go there. We're going to do bridge on here. And then do another one that's 3,1 here. That way you are guaranteed to get your bridge on one no matter what when you get off of here. But as soon as you hit the stairs, it's bridge off. And the reason I do that is so that when you go underneath the bridge, it should show you going underneath the bridge. Much like when you're headed on Route 4, you see you've got bridge off here, bridge on here. But the reason I particularly had different switches is so that you can go into this cave. Because if the bridge because it would still let you warp in there if you didn't have a switch saying you can't go in there. So, but there's not gonna be a switch, not gonna be one like that here. So we're just gonna test it here in a little bit. Let's get these things rolling. That's not working. We need to do this. That's what it is. There we go. Easy enough. Cool. Now, I actually want to make a river. Because I'm going to make even more elevation changes here. The first thing to do is actually remove this tree because we're going to have this be a cliff. I think maybe this will. Either you're going to end up going down. Let's set you. Yeah, no, we set this on layer. Set this on layer 3, so we can move this down 1. Remove that. Remove that. Okay. Then what I want to do is actually set. I'm gonna remove these for. Dang it! Stop it! I'll remove these. Now let's do this. Actually, 2 is perfect because then it looks like it's the same depth. And we're gonna have this going through here. Now it kind of looks like a river's flowing through. Should I make it look like it's unsurfable waters? There, geez. Okay. I actually need to check and see real quick if there's a way that we can do unsurfable waters. Oh, they're on layer 1. Oh wow, that's interesting. I'm trying to make it so you can't. Okay. I'm trying to get a good idea so I can avoid allowing people to go there. Oh, here's what we're gonna do. Okay. Yeah, this should prevent it, potentially. I'm gonna have to check out like Route 2 or something like that for the bridges. Yeah. Okay. Of course, I don't use that water. I use this one. Silly me. Okay. Because that's not surfable water. Okay. Route 14. Um, so yeah, we're gonna do this number right here. And then we're gonna set our bridge. Player goes over only. Ah, this is the one I want right here. This is the only one I want. Now I'm wondering, well, let's take a look around 2 again, see how that looks. Okay, so, but you shouldn't be able to surf off these bridges. I don't think. I hope not. This bridge can only go over. That's a bridge you can go over and under. That's a bridge you only go over. That's a bridge you only go under. Okay. Okay, so I'm thinking. Well, first, let's find out what bridge they used. That's. Oh, I see. Okay, so we will use that one. About 14. Pop. And then we need to use the same for this one. It's amazing how much difference it makes, but okay. Now let's fix our bridge so that it's looking like an actual bridge. Let's see, Route 2 again. See, those actually cross the thing. Okay, let's see how that works. For one thing, kind of make it so that this obviously isn't going to be a straight shot. I don't like doing things that are a straight shot. I don't do monotony very well. I learned very fast from my first game I made that straight shots are never the way. If you want something to look good, you gotta make sure that there's some variety in it. Slap that up there. And we're gonna do this again. Let's actually remove that. Cat, will you please get off my back? You're cute, but you ain't that cute. Put this right here, actually. Hold on. I'm gonna do this, then we can actually do that right there. And we won't have to worry about this. I'm just gonna slap one of those funny little green bushes behind it because I don't feel like actually dealing with that? Or apparently I do. We're gonna put one right there instead. Let's grab this. Don't mind my sound effects. Okay. Make sure that one and that one. There. Routes coming together. Ow. Cat, stop. Please. I'm begging you. Okay. Now let's check and see how this looks. The first thing I'm actually going to do is make it so that new thing is when how long have I been working on this game? That's a really good question. I probably started this back in. You know what? I could probably take a wild stab at it based on my GitHub actually. First commit was because I pretty much committed the first day I started. Let's see. Oh, come on, GitHub, give it to me. Let me be myself. Oh no. Sorry, my wife texted me. I didn't see it. First commit was 7 months ago. I've been working on this game for at least 7 months now. Card info 1. Just gonna set that switch there. Cat, please just leave me alone. Kitty, kitty. Please, I'm begging you. Let's see. So yeah, 7 months so far. Let's do this here. We don't need to, actually don't need to move it at all there. We just need to set you to route 14. Close that up. I'll put you right there. No, we won't. We will put you. You know what? We are going to put a move it there. Move you up. Set mover up. Move player up. Okay. And we're going to copy this event, but we're going to remove the conditional because we don't need that. Because by the time you get there, there won't be anything stopping you from going back. So, back to Nitro City. Which we will put you right there and let you walk. No, we'll put you right there and let you walk down 1. Okay, now. Then I need to go to back here so that when I talk to the guard here, to switch guard info 1 on. There. Let's actually set a let's do a PB mission update, dude. Because I want to add the info for that into my quest data. Come hither, young squire. Stage 34. And that will be an Oxytown. Location 34. Need an exclamation point after everything. Alright, so let's let that compile and we'll test it. We will test it. It will be fun. I also need to play the music again. No, I don't. I'm literally just now getting back into this. Lol, I should have been doing that a while ago. Oh well. Cat, why do you think theirs okay? Why do you actually think theirs okay? Come on, come on. Load up. Thank you. This doesn't usually take this long to load up. Compiling plugin scripts. Yes. Yes, modern quest system and UI. Why are we full compiling again? Oh, that's right, because it changed the metadata. Duh. Yeah. Hey, can you, like, not, cat? Please. I beg you to not to. Yes, you. Yes, silly kitty. Meow. While I'm chilling here, we don't check on the... Okay, so that makes sense. Yes, yes. Everything is making sense. Perfect. Okay, cool. Well, then we shall continue. We still got about an hour left before I'm done for this stream. We'll be back again later today because I'm off work today. Woo! Yes. So happy. Seriously. Lately, work's just been kind of dreadful. Okay, Cat, I really need you to get up because I can't sit up straight. Cats don't care what's good for them. They will eat garbage and strings and try and kill themselves because it's fun. Yes, you. You're the one that's got pica, pretty much. You sit there, eat strings and nearly die from it, you silly cat. Okay, game. Seriously, come on, load up. It doesn't take that long. This is why I don't like it when it full compiles, but I mean, it has to, otherwise the game doesn't work right. But it gets frustrating because I'm trying to sit here and make this load up. It takes forever. Okay, Ruby Outpost. So yeah, there's my Roselli berries. Boop. Yes. I still didn't set the priority on that. Lol. Go to the guard base. See, it updates. Yes, very good. Now, what I'm going to do? So fly. Come on, game. Fly over here to. I need to set a fly point for you. Ugh. More compiling later. Help. Okay. Why aren't you working? Oh, I didn't set it to player touch. First thing. Made it. Metadata. Outdoor. Show area. Map position. Snap edges. Okay, we're going to test the bridges here. Okay, we're going over top, which is good. Now this should put it... I hate when it does that! See, this works out fine. Okay, we're gonna save somewhere where bridges are always off, which is gonna be right here. Save, close. It's gonna come full compile again, so I might as well just go and be prepared for it. What else do I need? Route 14. I'm actually gonna set these to the always or player. What if I'm Route 4? Let's use that as my reference. That's the one I use. Player goes under only. Huh. Yeah, here we are. Okay, well first, let's go to Nitro City. Set this to a player touch, because duh. Route 14 is probably going to need the same fix. Yep. Okay. That's fixed. Now, are you player touch? Yes. Are you player touch? Yes. You're all player touch. Player touch. Player touch. Okay, so everything should be fine. I have a much easier way of doing this. Set this one here to size 4,1. Set this one here to 3,1. That makes life so much easier. Now, let's give it a test real quick. It's going to take a while to compile. So. Oh well. I might have to be able to stream twice today. That'd be nice. What are you doing, little kitty? Little kitty. Little kitty. Meow. Besides you being a grump, bud, what are you doing? Do 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 do. Start full compile. Wow. Wow. What else do I need to fix while I'm here? I think everything else is fixed. Stop. 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 You're a little stinker. Would you like to get down? I would like you to get down, that's for sure. We're gonna be here a while, y'all. Y'all. Oh, yeah. It's a player named Gus. Anyone knows that show, please tell me what one object is in every episode in the chat. Hey, I don't blame you, Michaela. If I hadn't already drank the whole pot of coffee, I would go get some more myself. But we're out here having caffeine addiction problems. Stop trying to eat me. Okay. It's time for you to get down now. You were cute for 3 seconds, and then you got bothersome. Okay. Oh. Okay, we're about to be up on the load up, so we're gonna check and see if this is any better. Okay, let's give it a whirl. Okay, see. Let's just walk over. There we go. It was just placement. That's all. Oh no! The grass. I knew the grass was going to do that. I knew it was going to do that. Okay. Let's see if it does it from up top, though. Yeah, it does. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so. That's kind of frustrating. Tape. Okay. Well, I tried on that one. Hold on. It might not be the grass. It might be the might be the ledge. Passability? No, the ledge is right. Okay, so yeah, then we just can't have grass on that, which is really, really frustrating. Okay, well that's fine. We can do without that. We can actually probably put some rocks or something up there. Or like one of these things and a. I need to put my not my signature, but a rock or two up around too. So yeah, let's toss that there. That's what this is missing. We're missing like rock formations and such. That's what I'm missing on this route. At least we got the bridge working. That's what I wanted to know. Now the real thing I need to know is, am I going to get problems for this bridge up here? That's what I actually need to figure out. Is that bridge? Okay, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a test. See what happens. Okay, we're here. All is right with the world. It's not letting us walk that way. Now, let's keep checking. Okay, we're still blocked here, which is good. Here, beautiful. Making us walk here? Ah, ha, ha. We're rocking and rolling now. Now, the real test. Can we surf off of this bridge? That's what I need to know. We can't even get on it. Let's go to the different thing. Bridge, hold on. Woo! Okay, well, there's one issue we can solve at least. Okay. So at least we've got that going for us. So let's actually set bridge on or bridge off here, and bridge on right here. And we'll just set them to bridge on and bridge off because they don't need to be anything bigger. Okay. I'm actually going to set this to the okay. That works. I know it seems a little square, but I want it to look like an entrance to the next route, which it is. And now we can do this. Again, forgive my sound effects, but it helps me focus. Lol. Okay, that's set. Now, I think we have our route just about done. So what I'm going to do now is set that size. That's going to be bridge on, and this next one right here is going to be bridge off. There. Beautiful. Lovely. Now let's take a gander at how this is going to run. I need to put more grass around, which is fine. We can situate that in just a second. But I need to make sure that you cannot surf on that off of that bridge. Because as long as you cannot surf off of that bridge, I will be fine. I just don't want people being able to surf off the bridge. Jeez, load up. I got some stuff I need to close out of, don't I? Yeah, we're going to close out of that. I'm actually going to close out of the music too. It might help us a little bit. Come on, por favor, load up. Okay, let's give it a test. Okay. I'm just really glad these stairs work too. Like, that was cool. Alright, so that's good. Not that I expected anything else. Can we go this way? Now. Fooey. Fooey. I cannot surf off the bridge. It's because I removed the walkthrough ability, isn't it? Well, that's okay, because we can just do that. Lol. Now let's give it a test. See if that works. If it do, then we have our Route 14 set. I also need to define encounters, put trainers, finish putting grass, finish putting rocks, general stuff. Stuff to make it not look like a square, stuff to make it look fuller and like worth exploring kind of thing. Y'all know what I mean. Y'all know what I mean. So, again, from the top. Bridge on. We no surfing off the bridge. Run this way. And we'll head up to the next route. Oh, you are not right. We'll fix you in a minute. But what I need to do is get some grass. I'm thinking around here, under the bridge, and over here you got an item. Down here is going to be the hidden grotto. Here's going to be a TM in particular. I don't know what TM is going to be yet, but it's going to be a TM. Then we're going to make it so that you have to kind of, you're not just going to go walk straight through here. I actually am going to make it so you have to curve around, kind of like that, and then come back up here. That's a good idea. Let's do that. So let's get our trees set, because that will be what helps us make that path happen. And then take another couple rocks, toss them under the bridge. Let's see if it'll let me do that. Okay, those are good now. Then that should let us go around like that, like I want to. And then let's toss some grass around. Some more over here. A little bit right there. And then actually want that walkway in particular to be clear because there's going to be a trainer right here and then it's going to be up to the next route. I think that's going to be it for that one. Let's set a rock right here, actually. No. Set it right there. No. Set a small rock here and there. Set another one here. A couple more right here and here. Big one right there. So we can actually clear out that. Should toss them behind that rock to make it look a little more, realistic. See, looks like the rock's actually good on top of some grass. Then we can here's what we can do with the grass too, is we can force people to, if they don't want to go in the grass, they have to go around the rock. You can go around the rock. It's just a little longer ways around. So you can go this way, go around the rock, to go over the bridge, or you can go through the grass and go over the bridge. Matter of whether you want to or not. I think this route looks pretty freaking good, honestly. I'm actually really proud of this. So yeah, then I'm gonna toss a couple hidden items. Hidden Grotto is gonna have. I actually think I may put like a Galarian something. Or I don't know whether I want to put an alternate one. I don't know whether I want to put a wartime on there or an item in particular. Try to keep it about 50-50 between items and wartime mods. But yeah. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Right now, I just got the fact that there's a grotto here. So I'm actually going to take this. Put that in there, Route 14. You are a Pokemon. I need you to be an item right now because I don't know what I want you to be yet. I'm just going to take this Mega Stone, toss one in there. Then we're going to do like this. Boop. Only we're not going to. That was going to exit. Hidden Grotto. 14. And then we're going to go into Hidden Grotto Route 14. Change it to exit here. Facing right there. Okay, cool. So Hidden Grotto is set for Route 14. We can go to our planning dock. And on our to-do, we can mark off Route 14 and Hidden Grotto. Great. Awesome. We are now in the process of working on this because we have the story set to where you have to go find the how do I want to block off this right going this way? Do I want to just have a random block? Do I want to have... Here's what we're going to do in player touch. Size 1.3. Oh, we need to have a switch or a conditional branch. If guard info 1 is on, then we'll do should should go to Oxytown first. And else, either that or it's going to say, check out the guard tower first. And then either way is going to push you to the left. That way you cannot go that way until you have satisfied the conditions. Lol. Let's go. Alright, cool. Alright, so Route 12. For anyone who has gotten this far yet, the reason there's so many rocks there is because if you got to this point, it's because it was after the explosion on this route. And so that's like the rubble left over, kind of. At least that was how I saw it. There you go. Now, Mangan Village, which actually, I don't know, I kind of like that look. It's small, it's simple. This one's one of my favorite routes because there's a good bit to explore. You got two hidden grottos, you've got a few hidden items, you got a couple good bit of trainers. Nitro City is fun to explore. Then you've got this, and this is where I want to toss a couple of things. Not hidden item. I might put an item here, TM here. There's gonna be another Mega Stone in here, I think. What else do I want to do with this? Next up is Route 15. So we've got another. Oh, hello. Come back. Next up is Route 15. So I think I'm going to put the orange on that one. Oh, that's right. Yes, yes. I'm looking forward to this part. Okay, cool. So. We're gonna work on all of those next, but it's gonna be the Warpath Ruins. Is something that you're gonna be able to encounter and potentially run into a Pokemon. I guess maybe I'll have it to where you can find a Galarian Yamask there or something. Well, no, you can find Galarian Yamask anyway, out in the desert. So not worth. Let's see what else I have for wartime Pokemon, because this would be a good place to find one. Actually, I really think that this would be a good place to find Quillfish. Yeah, this would be a pretty good place to find Quillfish. So, let's first go and actually get Quillfish's design done. It's not going to be a huge change from the regular Quillfish. It's just going to make it look more like a Fire and Steel type. So, EBX, Battlers, Front. Quillfish. There's Hisuian Quillfish. Now, let's go ahead and get to the back sprite too. Actually, I'm gonna make it so this thing evolves into a different form of Overquill, which would be hilarious. You never see that. Quillfish. Okay. Do I want to do that? I kind of do, honestly. That would actually be kind of dope. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of thinking I'm gonna do it. Overquill? Do I want to do that? Nah. I think I'm gonna leave it as it is, honestly. Okay, poop. I didn't mean to close out of that right there. Let's go back in here. Graphics. Pokemon. Icons. Quillfish. Graphics. Characters. Quillfish. There we go. Now we're going to fix you up. First thing we're going to do, we're erasing your tail. Because you are supposed to be more like a bomb. You're Fire and Steel type. I prefer that you look like one. I'm not the best artist. I'm going to go ahead and preface this now, but y'all are going to see me attempt to do what I usually do with this. Now, first thing I'm going to do is make the yellow layers look more like steel. So, change the saturation. Make it a little lighter. Okay. And then I need to write this down, or at least take a picture of it, so that I have what I need to change on the other one. Now, for the blues, we're going to make you red. That's not blue. It's cyan. Okay. Or it's not. It's a cyan color. Let's make you red. More saturated. I like it. You look like a Pokeball. Dadgummit, man. That's not what I wanted. But, seems like it kind of is. Because, I could be kind of cheeky, kind of tongue-in-cheek, and add like a fuse. So let's do that actually, because I think it would be really funny to give it the fuse look. Okay, so we're gonna call that part done. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna give it a fuse. It's gonna be really funny looking too. Like I said, I do not claim to be a good artist. Okay, no one docks, no one docked me points for being an awful artist. I am really not good at this, but I have fun with it. So I'm actually gonna leave that like about right there, I guess. Maybe square that part up. That'll pass, I guess. There we go. That works. Now let's give you some fire. I need to actually make this like size 2. So we can do that. I actually don't like it being that thick. We're going to go back to size 1. Boop, 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 boop. I just need to copy this or put it onto his head a little bit, you know? Kind of like that. Into like his forehead almost. But it actually looks like it's kind of coming out of him. You know? Okay. That'll be his Suvian quill, or that'll be wartime quillfish. It looks like it belongs in war. So we're gonna go with it. Now let's first things first. We're gonna go do the same exact thing here. We're gonna erase the tail, and instead we're gonna give you a fuse and some new colors. So let's zoom in here and draw you in your border. Now let's go back to my pictures where I saved those things so I can or save my changes so I can actually figure out what I need to do. So first off, yellows, we did a minus 100 saturation at plus 46 on lightness. Then on cyans, we did a plus 180 on that, a 63 on saturation. And then we drew a fuse because we're hilarious apparently. Because I apparently have a problem. I don't know. I don't know, man. What am I thinking, y'all? Okay. And we once again drew from this. I'm just gonna bop 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 bop. No bop. Right there. Perfect. All right. Now let's do Quillfish 2. Quillfish 2, but we gotta set it to the back folder. Okay. Now, Quillfish 2 here. We're not going to show the fuse on here because it's not very visible anyway. Well, maybe it might. It depends on how well it shows up. But I don't think it's worth it, honestly. Now we can just change the colors and simply call it. So master, or no, the yellow is going to be minus 100 plus 46. Cyans were a minus plus 180. Saturated at 63. So it's going to be different here. So you need to change the blues as well, apparently. No, we need to change the reds. No, we need to change the greens. That's the one. Okay. Now, we're going to go to Pokemon, Icons, Quillfish 2. The last one we're doing here is we're going to go into this so you can actually encounter the overworld. Once again, delete the tail. Oh, no, we don't need to delete that much. Okay. Now I need to go over here and do this one. Now we can see the kind of quote-unquote art I do for this. It's not the worst in the world, but it certainly could be better. I do not claim to be a good artist, but I am improving, at least. I can say that. It doesn't look terrible. But I mean, I would certainly like this to be not awful art, but I really can't afford to pay an artist. So here we are, me doing the art. Lol. The one guy I do have doing art for me is working on a different project, so we're going to try not to stretch people thin. Alrighty, so back to my colors. We're going to hue saturation yellow. It's got to be no. Control Z, 0 saturation and 46. That cyan is really max color with the 63 saturation, I believe. Yep, and that's how we're going to do it. Quillfish 2, up here to characters, Bob. And that's it. That's what we do. No, 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 no. Okay. Close out of this. I have to go to here. I search Quillfish 2. Oh, or not. Quillfish 2. I don't have it yet. Okay. Over Quill. Let's grab Quillfish, actually. Over Quill. Okay. Let's go and put Quillfish in. We're at 948. We need to change all these. 949. 950. 951. 52. 953. 954. Okay, that's fine. Now you go into regional decks as well and add in Quillfish 2. Quillfish 2. Save. Pokemon. Quillfish Which two? You're gonna be fire and steel with what were your abilities? What did I set them as? I believe it was Flame Body, Iron Barbs, Aftermath. Yep. Flame Body, Iron Barbs, Aftermath, and your stats were vastly different because we have you at 95 base HP actually. I think 65 attack. 55 attack, my bad. 55 attack. Speed was what, 95? Nope, kept it 85. 85 speed def and 115 special attack, I think. What I said too. Yep, that's right. Fire Steel. Your first move is Ember. Your next move is Mirror Rush. And it's going to be Will-O-Wisp. You're going to get spikes. Going to give you Flame Burst. Mirror Shot. Flash. No, Flash. I just want to give you Scald here. Toxic Spike still. Then we're going to give you Lava Plume. Stockpile Spit Up. Then we're going to have Flash Cannon. Explosion. Flamethrower. Polarity Pulse. Your last one's going to be Magma Storm. Because, freak yeah. Egg moves are going to be Incinerate, Flamethrower, Fire Blast, Flame Charge, Metal Burn, Iron Head, Flash Cannon, Metal Burst, Magnet Rise, Mirror Coat, Steam Eruption, Stealth Rock. 75 is going to be Steam Eruption. Oh, actually, I'm going to make it so that your hidden ability is steam powered. Nope, even better. Steam Engine. Oh man, that's so busted. That's what I wanted. I wanted Quillfish to be good. I didn't think Aftermath was good enough. I actually want to give you, yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Flame Body and Iron Barbs is still good. Like Contact, no matter what, is still dangerous. But then giving it freaking Steam Engine, whoo, buddy. It's no Levitate, but Steam Engine, oh, it makes it immune to water. It makes it immune to fire. And it does not resist either of those, and it's weak to one of them. So, and it will get a +6 boost in speed from it, or max out its speed from it, which is bananas. So, yeah, it's going to be great. It's going to be huge. Oh, plus you get Swords Dance. I don't want to. I mean, it could get Swords Dance. It's not going to do anything. But because it's a special attacker now. Okay. Flail, Haze, Incinerate. I think that's pretty much it. It's still gonna have all access to all its water moves and stuff, which would be kind of funny, I think. Hit Polarity Pulse. I just want to give it Metal Sound. And level 81, I'm going to give it Magma Storm. 73 with Steam Eruption. Yeah, there we go. That'll look good. That'll be fine. Cyclops put up Swallow. Okay, that'll be good for Quillfish. And then we need to go into here. Find Quillfish. And change that to Quillfish 2, which will be the exact same. There. Bop. Alright, we are set on that one. And now, in this next route, when we do Route 15, which will probably have to happen later. So let's go ahead and set it up, though. So, Route 15 is an outside route. I'm going to keep it rolling with the Route 4 music, though. Okay. Yep. It's going to be about 33 wide and about 29 high because it's going to make an L shape to get to the town. And we can zoom in for this map because it will fill the screen. Thankfully. So we're going to fill this in. Now the first thing I want to do is set the boundaries for the trees. And I want to set the entrance to the ruins right here. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do just that. There. Now let's take let's take a look at it real fast. I actually want to set it so that yeah, it looks something like. Okay, a little bit like this then. I want to shift all of this down. Shift all this down. Actually, not a terrible idea. And then we'll do the same on this side. There. And then this way, actually do this. Just do that. Fix all that up. And then that way, we can turn around and just do this, this, and everything else be the same. And then we'll fix the rest of it up with the now, let's take a look at that. Save. Thank you. There, that looks good. What's up, Dave's Gaming? How we doing? Thanks for showing up, buddy. I don't know how much longer we're gonna be today, but or at least for this stream, we'll be back later this afternoon. But thanks for popping in. I hope you're doing all right today. Let's see. Let's get this map kind of rolling as far as, like I said, the borders are super important because it gives me restrictions on where to place things. Where do I want the entrance of the map to be? Well, this is going to be the exit. And I want it to be 3 tall exit. 1, 2, 3. Boop. Yes, perfect. Now we're just set it like that. Now, how it goes from here, I don't know. But what I do know is that that is a great question. Geez, not one I think about a whole lot, honestly. Um, right now, I mean, not even right now, it's just in general. I think my favorite Pokemon has to be, this is going to sound kind of funny, but my favorite one currently is actually Chimigo. It's one of my favorite Pokemon. Chimigo and, uh, yeah, no, that's pretty much it. Chimigo's one of my favorites, if not my favorite one so far. Sounds funny, but I love that Pokemon. What about you? And everybody else in chat too. What are your favorite Pokemon? That should be our question of the day. If I had a question of the day, I would do it. And that's what the question might be. Set this like that. Yeah. Oh yeah, Gengar's great. I love that Pokemon. I mean, I don't claim that Chimego's the best Pokemon. It's a lot better than people think it is, but it's certainly not amazing by any stretch. But no, Gengar's incredible. I love that Pokemon. I love Gengar. But yeah, no, I like kind of the underrated mons, so like Chimeco, Swoobat, sleeper threats. Things that aren't terrible, but certainly aren't amazing, but they have their purpose and they're a lot of fun to deal with. I actually think I'm gonna cut this back a little bit because I really want to make sure that you kind of can focus on the ruins a little bit. Plus, I want to have like a little branching path going on here, so like you do this kind of thing. There still needs to be room for a hidden grotto too, so yeah. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna keep this kind of. See, I need to make a beach path too because this town is coastal. As you can see by our town map, we're headed to a coastal town. So we're gonna be out of the trees here in just a minute. I actually might need to cut back on the trees a little bit, but I don't know. Right now, I like how it's looking, so we're gonna kind of roll. We're gonna roll with it for now. I think this will be fine. There we go. Ah, yes, let's go. Okay. I'm gonna give you some places to explore a little bit. Okay, yeah, here we go. And then we're gonna have that. And then you can go that way. Yeah, here we go. I actually want the entrance to be, a decent walk. So we're gonna be a little ways. There. No, I need to be a little bit more exploratory, I guess. So we're gonna kind of do that a little bit. There we go. That'll work. You walk through here, actually. Then I'm gonna. Here we go. Now things are making sense. Let's cut these trees back too. So you kind of have to go this way. And then, let's see, you're gonna go this way. I'm gonna block this off this. Only we're not going to have it completely blocked off, so you have a little bit of ways to look around. You know, I'm going to do that. There we go. That looks good. That looks clean. Without it being overcrowded, that looks clean. Okay. Now I need to kind of actually add some more trees here at the bottom. Or I could add a rock or two. And I may actually do both. Let's add a rock or two. So let's grab this. That is actually the purpose of this area, is that it's ruins. So I kind of want to, you know, give that feel that you're headed that direction. And let's toss a golden tree or two around here. Put that up top here. And we'll keep. There we go. It doesn't have to be crazy. Like, mapping doesn't have to be an insane project. It just needs to. It needs to look like you put some thought into it, you know? I'm certainly not the best at mapping, but I've improved significantly since I started, that's for sure. I used to be really bad at mapping, actually. I'm really bad at mapping. So, I had a long way to go when I first started making games. Tempest is a prime example of my mediocre mapping skills from back in the day. This game is probably my better example of what I can do as a mapper. Once again, not claiming to be the best. I know they're far better at this than I am, but it certainly isn't the worst. I've done the worst, so I would know. But let's add some grass. Add a patch or two here. I think this is where the hidden grotto is going to be. It's back there. And I may actually make this a surf area because I like doing that. So let's do it. Let's make it a little surf area. Then we'll add our hidden grotto thing here. Okay. That makes me want to add one more tree right here just to block it off and make sure. Just kind of want to block this off a little bit more. Just to kind of give the feel that you're, you know, following a semi-hard, more difficult path. Let's actually move this up one. That's a good idea. There we go. Now that doesn't look so bad. Oh, I like that. That'll be good. Okay. I'll toss that there. Okay. So I have our hidden grotto there. Then here, I actually need more grass. So let's. I like to put a little bit more outside the front of this ruins area. That way, you kind of got to do some walking through it to get there. Toss another rock over here because tee. That way I can hide an item there and there. I'll put some more grass at the bottom of this tree. Don't need any empty spaces if I can help it. I hate having empty space. So, yeah. Some empty space is good, but not all of it. And it certainly leaves a lot to be desired if you leave empty space. So, this looks fine. I'm gonna add a couple smaller rocks in just to get the feel that like it's not, you know, it's not the perfect area, which is not. Toss one there and there. Put a rock up here actually. Dang it. A rock right there actually, so that's where I'll hide one item. And then put one more rock there, and I think one right there should cover us for most of them. Yeah. There you go. Now, I like this. I actually want to change some of these trees that, well, do I? I kind of do. But in particular, I want to change these ones right here to this. We're going to take all this off, and we're going to take that, put it there. Then let's go back to this right here. Let's do that. There we go, that's better. I don't want it to be too, again, not too crowded, but looking a little more palm tree-ish because you're headed towards the coast. I kind of want it to look like, the coast. There we go. And then we can set this right here. Probably need to do one more just to keep it from looking like Doo-Doo Butter McGee. And I think that route is going to be finished up. Okay, I think the route's just about done. So I need to set. All right. Let's go back to the plan out, and we'll go from there. All right. Let's set counters, counters. Counters on wartime path. And you're putting counters there because fishing. Same thing for here. Counters. Whoa! Slow down there, Tiger. Don't need to go that far. Counters. Actually, not going to be there, but here there will be. There we go. Okay, I think we've got everything I want planned. So I need to. Quillfish is now finished. That is one wartime Pokemon done. Okay, so far we're doing pretty good as far as story and such goes. Route 15 itself is done. I need to do Hidden Grotto and Warpath Ruins, which I plan to do later. But for now, let's take a breather. And I appreciate y'all for coming to hang out. I will be back again. Yeah, I'll be back again tonight to do some more. Probably be around 6 o'clock ish. I want to say maybe a little earlier. I'm gonna shoot for 5:30, and we'll go from there. I think it's gonna be closer to 6 though, but we'll try. We'll see what we can do. I won't schedule the stream till I find out what. Well, I'm gonna schedule the stream, and I'll probably have to reschedule it, but we'll do from there. So, yeah, expect another stream around 6 o'clock, and we'll be doing some more of this dev work. I'm gonna try and finish up the routes, the next town, and then start adding in the events and story, and we will, yeah, go from there. Let me know if y'all have any ideas as to what y'all might want to see. I'm not sure if I'll be adding much else in, just because I've got a lot of stuff planned already. But yeah, I always like feedback. I always like ideas. So, yeah, hit me up with some ideas. We're gonna give this a big whirl later. I'm gonna see if I can't get us at least mapped, if not completely ready up through gym number 7. If not by the end of today, definitely by the end of the week. So, yeah, I know obviously I develop off screen, so y'all, I mean, I had to fix a Rotom issue last night, so we got that situated, so now it's just a matter of